Models passing out a little bit. Yeah. So probably a good idea to calibrate it. And okay. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, so progress report is upgraded burn mail a little bit last night. Equipment a little bit stronger. Um then I was also upgrading trying to upgrade her skills. But even with this, like the with her skills extremely low, she's still like very useful. Um I swapped her out with no, I swapped her in and I swapped Himiko out and I was able to do more of this. So from memory chaos I got up to 30. I think I was 26 yesterday. The bird thing, it right now it's like it's really for like follow-up attacks, so only was able to get like one more star for the third one, and then the fourth one I don't think I even survived that. No, I think I did, but my points were like below 30k or something like that. And then for this one I was able to almost get 12 stars, 11, which not too bad. Actually, let me check. I'm not sure if I did, if I attempted to do this one before. Okay. Um. Oh, I did actually. So what was needed from me from this though? I think it's points. Oh, so that's locked in. Okay. Okay, I was going to start this off with Stipulated Universe because there's something I needed from there. But this, I might try it. Kayla, I swapped out 2 of her equipment, so her survivability is a little bit better, ever so slightly. And then also upgrade her light cone to 80. Try this. You know what? I'm gonna line up pigs.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Resistance is futile!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Oh, okay. Not too sure why, but the audio isn't lining up.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm not sure if it's because I tried adjusting the colors of the video, but should have a warning scene on it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's a good thing about games has that you can turn these games you can do in auto. You can try to fix stuff while it's in
Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Our presented souls!
Freeze to death. A
Oh
world
wait, I
devoured
think it
by
fixed
ice.
itself.
Freeze to death.
Because something looks like someone refresh yourself and instead what?
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
And I don't know why I'm having so much. I always had trouble building. It's like I find it hard to, because you can't really build her for
I
survivability,
weep for the
but she
departed.
needs the attack
It too shall fall.
and hit points affected rate. So you can't really give her like HP defense.
Confidence.
Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Unless like I solely just use her for the debuff, but I don't think that'd be worth it.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse, to brave new world!
Confidence.
Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion.
I remember I forgot what fight it was. I was in a situation where like Ayla and Gallagher had a like solo carry because everyone else was on. But I don't think it was this fight. I'm not sure. Should I do this?
The only redemption!
Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Power
Yeah.
translates into hope!
Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's only soft button? That's crazy. Oh, then it goes to mode 2. Oh, then I could have. Okay, yes. Understand that.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Confidence. Resistance is futile.
Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
Yeah, even though like I really want that character that comes out in the second half of the next update, my Firefly team, I think I need the character that comes out in this half of the update, in the second half of the update, current update, to replace
Still waters of
Our position is solid.
Because I think
Judgment of eternal winter.
Trader Gunka, he's also a fire type, he's also an ability. He, I think, also does some type of burn, and then he also has like some other type of debuff. So I think technically he has like 2 debuffs.
weep for
I don't know
the
if the other debuff will count towards.
It too shall fall.
Actually, I think his other debuff does count towards backwards pedals. Because a lot of people say he's good for Aquaman, so sure that's why.
Friends?
And then also since he's 5-star, he's gonna have like higher base
For
stats.
oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll probably try to get him, and then I usually try to get the light cone too. So if I can get that, that'd be nice. And if I can get like, if I can get early,
Time to mix things up.
get lucky and get early, then that'd be like really good.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
And then hopefully I can get the character from the next update, in the second half.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
And then after that,
I
I'll probably
weep
just
for the
save up until
It too shall
collab.
fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Confidence.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold the power granted by them. Time for the old world to collapse. The stone changes everything.
Still waters of bliss.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
So after I finish up in May, I think I might try to upgrade the skills for Dahlia. I think it might be worth it. I think those are still not maxed out.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste?
Power translates into hope.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
The only redemption. Power translates into hope.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to mix things up.
Oh my god, now she's spamming.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
100% sure like if I upgrade the skills more, if that'll help with the bird.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of the flip.
Ready for another?
The stellar one changes everything.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Save me.
I don't remember what I got the last time, but I think that's better than what I got before. One thing I like about my Firefly team, since the technique, only Firefly has like an actual attack one, so you get like a whole bunch of buffs.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Eternal.
This symbol of pure witness.
Still the same. Still the same. Let's improvise.
Rise to the
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Not too sure how this will play without Himiko, because Himiko was getting some breaks in
All will be swept away by the wind.
for his summons.
Attack to fight!
You have a little bit of like damage boost, speed boost from Mermaid, so hopefully that will make up for it.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Let the show begin.
Existence is unity. Attack to fight! All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Let the duel commence. Bear witness.
Actually, as I'm looking at this, maybe I should have done this manually.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of flame!
Get them.
Oh, okay.
Fight to land!
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Get them.
Set to the seas of flame!
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's always interesting when Firefly gets like a energy boost from a game mode, because like it looks like
All will be swept
sometimes it
away
will
by
give
the
you
wind.
it after if you're currently in the alt state.
Attack to fight!
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
It boosts afterwards. Once you go into her fire mode again.
Fight to land!
then you get like instant turn after that.
Rise to the challenge.
Existence is unity.
Get them.
Fight to land! Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge. Get them.
Let me just take up for a second. Wait, what? Speed something. So I think that's from the game mode. And then this, look at the speed boost. So this 8.4 is from Run May. But then be sure there's supposed to be another speed boost from Boohoo, because she has I think she has the speed set on.
Let's improvise.
Fight to land!
Not too sure why I'm not seeing it, unless it's like some type of cap. Oh wow. 50, 1950, 47 points on. Guess I'll continue on with the story and then probably end stream with different universe, upgrade during May a little bit, and then try to do that. Wait, is she pointing? Actually, I don't know why they made it so creepy. Not too sure what the lore is. I use the lathe again. But like it's from like the hardware itself or something.
talked about.
Yeah. It's like tolerable for like turn based game, but like if I were to do like play a game like an action game like Wuhan, then this would be like way too difficult because sometimes there's like sound cues and stuff like that.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time.
I think because the only thing different I did was update the Elgato because I got confused on one of the settings and thought it wasn't working. Okay. Now,
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's
but
operations
then when I go
log
into
given to
the
the
settings to
Alliance, he
refresh,
probably wants to see
then
firsthand if
exit
we're as
it, it
capable as to
refreshes,
report claims,
and then it
or
audios, okay.
just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Trying to make it so it doesn't block too much. Guys, we should just pack up and leave the night.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Lafu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
On the bright side, my color adjustments they don't look too bad.
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Feixiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
Not too sure on my
So that
3D mouse.
healer with the odd name and peculiar
Blinking so
temperament.
much.
What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this
Oh, I
far.
think it's like if I tilt my head
I'm relieved to
and
know
I'll
that
look
you're
down,
safe and sound.
kind of
Well then, since you and Elder
bams out. I
Fayed
guess
are
it's
here,
like
I
I
imagine
lose
you
track of
must
my
have
eyes or
received
something.
orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's
Wait, what?
rebirth has frightened the...
It'd be crazy if the general's like a fugitive or something.
The
Yeah, that'd be
Albions
crazy
can
plot
lurk
twist.
behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive
Oh,
Jing
look at
Liu,
that.
who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder in a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule
Oh,
who's
he's
been
wearing
imprisoned in
the
the shackling prison for
the
over
adult
7
armor.
centuries?
The nemesis of
That's
the
actually
Foxians
of
who will never be
having like
forgiven and shall be
Griffin.
imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
What? That's wrong, may fit in this mix. I thought she was too busy making those food monsters.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Hmm? Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
There you are.
What kind of master waits on their apprentice doorstep?
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Arch is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Don Hung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing. Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
The fact that you had to say you put a lot of thought into it.
How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately,
okay.
I didn't
So
have
if
time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Okay, so if she's getting those two swords now, then I guess the prize wasn't the dual swords.
Bet you didn't
Which
see
makes
that
sense
one
because old
coming,
man,
did
every
you,
time
Yunli?
he mentioned the prize, was a singular sword.
Real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have
If
two
the prize is
great
an empty
masters,
box, I'll be.
But why does it feel
That'd be
like
so sad.
things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's
Huh.
begin.
That's interesting.
Okay.
I've really heard that about teaching before. Oh, she's on the team. I see. Apparently, she can do crit break games.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Sure.
ready to shine.
Oh, this is okay.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
So the person you buffs when they attack,
The sword is
her
like
meter
water.
goes up.
It cannot remain
Okay.
still.
Can't we read the thing? Like, got that.
Strike with heart.
Right on time. Practice is over. Swords descend! Ignore him. Strength.
Okay, looks like the ult also counts too. Oh wait, wouldn't this mean this pawn should be like crazy good for?
Just between us, which one do you want to strike? Oh, all of them? All right.
Luna, because like maybe if it's on her, then when she counters, she might also get it. But looks like she can only stack up to 2 bounty.
Strike! Yes, you! Like this? Well done!
Or does she also get a stack when she attacks herself? In a way, if you think about it, she can basically go on any team.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Right on time. Melt! Blade and flight! What are you made of? Mountains fall! Yes, you! I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Or then what? Your move advances when the person you buff attacks. Okay.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
It might be interesting to have this version of March and maybe Ceiling. I can kind of see that being a thing.
Strike with heart! Oh, I get it! What? So hard and focused mind. Here I come! Melt! Strike! Leap through clouds! You'll make good practice.
I'm gonna try switching it to
Here you go, Master!
there. Just this. Deal damage to a single target, increase the hits per action, and damage. And okay.
Yes, you! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Practice. What are you mumbling about? Isn't this...
Just that. Yeah. Don't know if that counted.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has
Oh,
quick
then if
hands and a
follow-up
flexible body.
attacks
She's a perfect
also
fit for
count for a
practicing lawful
charge,
swordplay.
that'd also
However,
be crazy.
she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Oh, she's about the hunt? It's kind of interesting seeing someone who isn't like the main character getting what, I don't know what to call it, main character treatment. Guess I'll put this. When the battle starts, gets advanced by 25. I guess so you can put the Shifu buff on. March 7 can reduce the toughness of enemy whose weakness type is the same as the Shifu's combat type. And breaking enemies trigger the imaginary weakness break effect. So is that when she breaks or when your Shifu breaks? I think it's when the Shifu break. But still, that's Pretty strong. After using a hand attack, increase Shivyu's crit damage by 60 and break effect by 36. I'm thinking maybe Sealy Yukon and March 7th. Maybe that can be a thing. Like a supercharge for like crit damage, crit rate. So yeah, ideally you have to get the charges fast. Okay. See, speed would be increased. Oh, then if it's harmony, preservation, abundance, vulnerability, toughness, reduction, instant damage. Done. I mean, vulnerability, I guess like Akron does decrease like toughness bar for all, no matter what, but I don't think that be necessarily a necessity. The for the abundance you have like Gallagher, so that can be a thing. And for everything else, is 10% of whatever March attack. But I think also probably March itself will probably it looks like she can do like decent damage like by herself too. So definitely go for speed first, attack second, and I guess crit rate, crit damage after that. If you're not doing like a break build.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword
Using
masters,
the
and I've
sweet
been
rolls in
honing
the
my
background.
sword
That's
skills
funny.
with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
Oh, I think the
I
skill
tried to drag her
when you use
into this,
Monster
but
skill,
she
it doesn't
refused.
expire.
Then I tried to rope Dan
So
Heng in,
I think you
but
can just use
Master
it once.
Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made
So
some progress.
I guess you like in a way it'd be good for her, but Silly has to get killed to do the extra
Looking
turn,
forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
and then you'd be fighting them like one at a time though, because you get the kill. Your next attack is enhanced. Well, then you probably attack the boss with that. But then when you're fighting bosses that's something like 4 minion, taking in a lot of damage.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
So I would think there'd be a way to do some type of like attack loop with
March's
like a
sword
full
skills are
follow-up game.
really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
I'm not too sure how Jade works. I skipped that. But I think Jade has a thing where she like I know she has some type of follow attack, but she has the contract thing. So she can probably get her attack off more often than the other follow-up characters, I think. For Topaz, I don't know if that would work, because technically her follow-up attack is like from another character, because it has its own speed bar. I don't know if that would count. Maybe I have a chance at defeating my masters.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while.
Good delays.
How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Master.
Hey, what's this happening with my VTuber all this stuff?
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, Trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful?
That's pretty
Single
cool.
sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Yeah, this guy's for Dark Run team.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
I didn't really care again,
Should
but
you be focusing on honing your skills instead of
I
teaching
think I
swordplay
probably
here?
need it.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr.
This
Vicky?
is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Jiao?
Got it.
Q is pronounced
So,
J?
you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you knew nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my
Oh,
curiosity
busted.
got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
I don't know,
They're
something about
just
that was
ways for
disturbing.
people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example,
Guess that
golden
makes sense.
tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when stir-fried. And
It makes
yellow
sense, but this
boulder beef
explanation
when
is so
simmered.
flawed. Oh my
It's
god.
all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Wait, literally my only options is I'm getting him. What? Wait, the last one.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor.
Wait,
The medicinal
Healer.
school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School. It specializes in food therapy.
that's
So it's
interesting.
only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
Because I think when he comes out next
You're the
update,
general's
he's like
cook?
the hildy
I'm
and
a healer.
debuffs and stuff.
But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
I get.
Seeing the way
Is
you're
that
looking
weird?
at me,
I
it's
feel like
obvious
that's
you think
weird.
I'm just some feeble academic who
That would
likes
have been
to
the story
blabber on
as
about
like a
martial
healer,
arts.
but like when you actually have a unit,
But
he's
in reality,
the exact
I
opposite.
know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Oh, okay. Okay, with that line, that kind of clears it up just a little bit, but it's still a little bit confusing. It's like literally, right. Yeah, I would say like almost, if not all, characters like they line up with what they are in the story to like what Eon they like align with the faction. But he did say like he knows a thing or two about killing and then feeling full like life and that. So his gameplay, I forgot what it looks like, but kind of looks like it's like red smoke or something. So like I guess it kind of makes sense. Why suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust.
I should put
An extract
that's
from an
the second one.
exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful
Okay,
than the swords.
and now you're showing his Hildy colors.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this.
And
Two
that's why he's the king of debuffs.
The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How
Okay.
can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness.
The
only thing that matters
and talking about the
is
nothingness.
staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr.
At
Jianshu.
a
We
religious
may be
standpoint,
young,
I feel like that
but
line was
we've seen our fair share of war.
wait, no, where it's going with that?
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing
His
more
vision
than a
is
contest.
screwed.
So why are you so focused?
Not screwed, scurred. Can't pronounce it, but it's like laying down honorable and righteous, and then not being able to hold the sinister.
Focused on it.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our
Besides the
might, but also
characters
the
we
martial
saw,
virtue of the
I
Cloud
wonder if
Knights.
there's gonna be like more
That's
characters
quite
in
an
this like war
insightful
dance thing.
statement, Yuan-Ching.
But I feel like
Well, my
it
apologies
it's kind
for
of
being
like
so
a
short-sighted.
arena thing,
I've
like
been on the
training
Luofu for
exams
quite
for
some
Naruto
time,
or
but I haven't had the chance
any
to
type
see
of
the
like
ceremony venue for
arena type
myself
thing.
yet.
So
Hearing you speak so highly
it
of it has
could be
piqued
really
my
cool
curiosity.
to see
Would you
like
mind showing me
in
around?
more like characters.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it
Yeah, I
either,
feel like
right?
they should because
then,
the
I'll give you
generals
all a
aren't
tour.
allowed. Aren't allowed to participate in it. So it's these two young apprentices, well, actually, and plus March, so that's 3. So yeah, that's only 3 that we know of. Follow the star. Okay.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
That other general that came to Lafu, I don't
Looks
know
like
if
a lot
she'll
of
like
other
have a
visitors have
sense of
also
like I know
come to catch
she's
a glimpse of the Sky
there
Splitter.
for like other business, but oh, actually, this guy and the Raven guy,
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
they could be competing in it too.
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
So
The
that
Sky
ship
Splitter
might
is
be like its own
actually a
separate map,
decommissioned Luofu military vessel.
like
People
how they
aren't
did
allowed
in
on board until
Palakoni,
the war dance officially commences.
or like mini map.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings
Sub map.
and
Yeah,
the
sub map.
ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
Oh, I think
That's
he's
when I felt
talking about
true
when he
fear
fought
for the first time.
the general's
Maybe
master.
That's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades.
That's the
into
character I want most
nothingness.
to. Even in the
After
name.
that, I had to
That
pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword?
Jingu, yeah,
If
that's it.
defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy
That sounds
of
like
a
it can
sword,
be its own like story
I
arc.
would want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster,
Finding a whole bunch of people with their swords, that'd be pretty cool.
the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey,
But I'm not sure if
what do you
she's saying
mean
cursed
by
sword as in
unworthy
like
master?
people who used it were like
I
bad,
see.
so like the sword
It's
was
not
like a
easy for
curse
kids on the Juming either.
on people, or if like the sword
Well,
was
it's better
like
to have a
literally
reason for
cursed
wielding a
from
sword
the
than to
craftsman.
be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area.
It still is.
But since
What
you're all
about my
guests,
dream?
I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously?
we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
Oh.
Do you realize
There's Heather.
how many ships we need?
I'm doing my
And
best.
after
but
conspiracy.
It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take the little ones away right now.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people
Oh,
we
you
just
just
met.
took in. He has like bells on him.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
I feel like it'd be difficult to be sneaky if you have bells on you. Unless they're watching.
Let's just film them.
During the mission, more additions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The required objectives are listed in the top left corner of the photo shoot interface. When no photo shoots are met, you can press the shutter to take the photo. Okay. Make the evidence using 4x zoom.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Ulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs.
Wait, who's that? Why is it not here? Lord
Rations to do.
Boba.
Also, don't forget to take those crates with you.
Is that the wolf guy that's locked up? I'm not sure.
We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
It did say we can fit inside the crates.
So cramped. I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Maybe post the crate because they just swing drifting away. Well, unless the crate itself is touching down. Oh yeah, so that's the crate moving.
All right, then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Right, you can smell them. Is this like a when the wolf's like in the same shift?
They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Okay.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
We're running out of time! Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
Oh, he's running.
Leaving. We should catch up to them. Did they spot us? Quickly, hide!
Good thing it's on
Watch out! We're on high alert!
Well, I'm behind the thing. How can you?
What are they up to? They're all wearing official
They're hiding on the
uniforms.
side of the stairs. They didn't really make sense,
I'm
but
pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
wait, what was that sound effect just now?
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Morrison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Oh, I guess.
Here you go, Master.
Down after.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Forget your wallet?
That's all you got?
Oh, we don't have payload.
That's half the work. Still water to oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The boss did not infiltrate Shinzo.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
You hear about the election?
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Oh boy. Hate these debates.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Talk about Elo's
Rumor
prophecy.
has it that Elio, the leader of the Celeron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Mistakes were made.
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you
Wait,
putting
what?
my loyalty in question too?
Wait. It was Kafka that told them here, no? But if we're talking about disciples, Blade is from here. There's no way Kafka got trained, right? I'm so confused now. What just happened?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
The perception of the Luofu seems suspicious.
The answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The preceptors of the Luofu abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial Arbor and colluded with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That's a possibility. But there's another
I
scenario
think,
to consider.
yeah, that's wrong.
General Jing Yuan brought back Mr. Don Hung, who had been in exile for a long time. As a result, Don Hung parted the seas, eventually leading to the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor.
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship, but
If you had no intention to trespass, then why did you return to the Xianzhou ship before your exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I had to act brazenly. I alone bear the blame.
Please don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone must be held accountable, it won't fall solely on your shoulders. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Antilia is what was
Ventilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as she said, when the ambrosial arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huai Yen accepts the explanation, so do I. Well, it appears that you are still unable to give explanations for several details about how the Nameless got involved in the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Imprisoning
No,
us?
I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come back?
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
As the Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started? Do you actually believe?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand. You're definitely a unique individual, just like Hua Yan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Okay, so this is acting like a portal. Yes. New section of the map.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Wait, the shackling prisons inside still go as well.
Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still your old jailbait tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
Oh.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
What?
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment
Isn't
of the Forest of
2000
Swords
something wars
until
like
the
a
end of
lot?
time. He shall never be pardoned.
Like, how did
No
he
need to
do
repeat
that?
his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Oh no. Greatest enemy. Reading. Wait, what? Accountable for long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemy purposes. Oh, that's the crime. Tension method, swords, no. Air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. The shackles must retract sturdy. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular. So big poison proof pellets over a breeding mass equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of stupid toxin. Do not mention Jingu when conversating with this person. Wait. That last one's an interesting one.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
I'm in your her sister the only judges?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Pom Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it is.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danham, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps. Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that. You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Vidyadhara Ichor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadharan style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that.
Yeah, there's so much content they can do on it.
Come
Like, this is probably their best map, to be honest.
Seek, and you will find.
Guess we're not in like the prison like lockup area yet. I don't know why the audio keeps thinking. Very disheartening.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
That cube. Oh, there's like a variation of that cube, yeah. So I guess you can like move the top one. Okay. Also, looks like this one doesn't rotate like a Rubik's Cube. You have to like manually, I guess, push them. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So it's supposed to cover the transparent ones. Wish you could use the something else besides the joystick though. It's a little bit hard to control.
Seek, and you will find.
And he blocks your way forward. Person. Yeah.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve.
Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
It's an interesting puzzle. Not too annoying. The hex pass. A premium gaming subscription service newly released by the Hex Cube. Bruh.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Probably the sounds of me breaking all these fangs.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Quiet!
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Looks like the IPC has got the attention of the boss.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh. See, we had a spirit like in there.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Oh.
Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Two of them? This might be tough.
Network activated! Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm surprised they're not really into physical since the new character's physical type.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
They just say some biological tissue.
The
in
Alchemy
there.
Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns...
Yeah, when let me select them.
illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the Shackling prison will reveal itself.
Can I change my team? Yes, this is basically the team I would be if I do get this character.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay, so left, right, left. Wait, what? Not sure if the order matters or not.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Yep, I had a feeling. I have a feeling there's a chance.
This should be spent wisely.
Let me see what this looks like.
Slow simmer over low heat, quick stir fry over high heat.
Okay. I don't think that would trigger combat. I think it's like more like a zone.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Montauk.
Wardens, intruders.
Oh, so he's at the leader
Nobody will
that was mentioned before.
at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found
Okay, so what do you do?
available for us everywhere.
Fire damage with a chance to affect Ashen. Okay.
Enemy data secure.
So I'm
Network
gonna do this
protected.
first.
Time for good old counterattack.
That ninja star. Oh, yeah. Animation was kind of cool. So, Ashen Rose is a renewable. Okay. Increase damage received by 20%. This unit can either be considered as burnt while Ashen Rose is active. Takes fire damage at the start of its turn. Okay. And then the defenses from Pela. Double them. Nice. And then Boner increased damage taken by 24%. So I think that's also from the wolf guy. The pink hair guy. So Ashen Rose isn't, the number isn't consistent. So it must be scaling off of something. Not too sure what it's scaling off. Oh, actually, if I do this, There we go. So this won't tell us the percentage, but I might help us figure this out. So a minor fire damage to adjacent enemies with high chance to inflict 1 stack of Ashen Rose on primary targets. It says a primary target, but it also was applied on adjacent targets, so I don't know if that's like a glitch or if they're gonna change that later. The ultimate set number of Ashen Rose stacks on enemy target to the highest number of Ashen Rose stacks present on the battlefield. Then activate zone that deals fire damage to all enemies. While inside the zone, enemies target receive increased ultimate damage with a chance of being inflicted with 1 stack of Ashen Rose when taking damage. Okay. I think the stacks don't increase the percentage, it's just amount of turns it's applied for, I think. Okay. Talent. After attacking, there's a high chance to inflict 1 stack of Ashen. Also, this is probably how the adjacent enemies got Ashen Rose and the talent. Causing the enemies to take increased damage and also be considered as burnt at the same time. And then this Great Dimension. Okay, so it's right after ending combat. Deal minor fire damage to all enemies with a high chance of blind Ashen. Oh, okay. So that'd be good, because then when I use that one to make it use more than one technique. And that probably explains the different percentages. So I attacked the middle, so the one from the skill makes him receive 20% more, and then if it's from the talent, then it looks like it's 15.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
More season.
I'll leave this so I guess we can learn.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before battle?
In the zone, take 15% increase all damage. It's not really much, is it? With a 60% chance of being inflicted with Ashen Rose when taking an action. So I think that means it basically takes out like minor burn damage when they take an action. Also says this effect can trigger up to 6 times, and it can only trigger once per enemy turn. This effect can still trigger 6 more times. Not too sure where this corner thing is coming from, unless maybe that's like what his light cone does. And if that's the case, it's like what, 25 plus. So almost a 50% increase damage. I don't. Or maybe the stacks do matter because they're all like that 25. Hard to tell.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters uplifted. Help! Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
Okay. So how's Fashion Rose just instantly here though? Oh, so like when you use the alt, it literally makes its own within the combat, like during combat. And that's that. Oh, okay. Now I get it. I think he's like the first character to do something like this. You sure? Looks like the stacks do increase it because that's at 5. That's what they do silence all the way up to 35.
Little more shit.
Okay, so I think probably 5 is the limit. Corner could be from an extra skill,
Time
but
to make a decision.
for some reason I think it's from his light cone. I can't see. Oh wait, actually I can't see, but no, I can't. Yeah.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins. Desperate for oblivion.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I think Giffin's gonna be best. It's a pretty significant difference here. I'll probably go for him, and then hopefully I can get him in the cyclone early so I can get the 2.5 phase 2 character. I think they get active a lot more though to get those dailies.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh
Damn,
and
she got
blood of my fellow
destroyed. Like she really got one hit.
A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and lay along with your hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than the Foxians slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
The sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, only the disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Wait, so the pink hair dude's just like in the middle of this?
Slave my meal.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Wait, what happened to the Raven dude?
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where we're targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approach. Please help me.
I guess that wherever we go, we end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, so you can have more upgrades. Okay. Um. Let me try this again. Then I think I'll go the Firefly team.
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Fight to last! Set the seas aflame!
Ah, that's not a good one. That's crazy, they literally all survive on one health.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Uh,
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Activate!
Eternal.
wow.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
I know it's only like the first boss, but this is with
Let the show begin.
just picking random stuff.
All will be
I'm
swept
just
away
getting
by
the
the
ones
wind.
I haven't gotten before to get try to get some gems.
Fiends or
Just now.
devil! Now crush them all!
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Get them!
I was about to say, I was gonna get to 10,000. It always sucks when you can't use any of the rated cures that you got. Like, guess I'll get that. Oh, this cartridge thing is really good though. I think I'll get this because like sometimes it really is super clutch. When the character uses an attack that deals damage, ultimate damage, consume their HP to 20%. Current HP after this attack, then chance to affect free. I think I launched a full attack. That's not gonna be helpful, so let's go with this one. Head into the darkness. Okay. I feel like this should be a negative curve. Decrease amount of fragments received by 30%. Bruh, what? Oh, I see spam X on that. Okay.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Activate!
Existence is unified.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to land!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame!
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
be swept away by the wind.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I gonna hide the fatigue is kicking in. You hear what I told us? Yeah, I think I'll leave that for now. This part, yeah. They'll take the one destruction. I have a lot, so I'm gonna go to the store. Obtain this curve, gain 1 to 3 blessings for the path that you currently possess. Most blessing out. Oh, that'd be good to have right now. So it should be destruction. Okay, so got one. Only one. Oh. Wait, what? When a character defeats an total minus HP. That's will come in pretty clutch, not gonna lie. But that's so. Oh, I'm at the final boss already. Oh. Yeah. Not getting anything too remarkable here. Let's see. Okay, so forget this. I have like oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Get that and get this. Nothing really to swap. Yeah, this may need the follow-up attacks I swap as and I can't do those. So I'm going to overwrite. Oh no, this costs 50. Never mind. Never really understood why the ore in the middle of the 40 and 5%. Why there's a variant. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a bottom here. Mistakes were made. Actually, no, not really. Yeah. Yep. That's how I know I'm tired. That I forgot to scroll down. But wouldn't make too much of a difference considering the stuff I have. I think that's everything. I'm gonna attempt this unless you're sure, like.
Ready yourself.
Oh, so it's the same boss as the other thing. Okay. I thought it was random. Unless it's just coincidental. No blue pets. Another alien creation has found you, but it seems a little different. Just too many of them. Fire. Any NG attacks detonate next to both parties. But things don't work as anticipated. Where's my children? You see some bodies floating through the darkness. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Activate!
Existence is unity. Time to suffer.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Fight to the last!
phrases too. Oh, okay.
Let's improvise.
But you gotta put that thing that puts the elemental weakness has to whatever attack is put onto them. So.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Time to suffer. Enjoying yourself? Fight! Time to suffer.
Still the same. Let the show begin.
Okay. Too bad.
Let's improvise.
All will be swept
Somehow
away by the wind.
Is a tank built?
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Let the show begin.
Yeah, think about ability double ult is kind of crazy.
Still the same.
Yeah, that's like I think like 40% energy.
Time to suffer. Attack detected.
All will be swept away by the
Honestly,
wind.
I don't know what shield loop I did, but it's working.
Dreams do come true.
Surprisingly well too.
Let the show begin.
But this boss isn't the. I don't think this boss is crazy damage in general.
Attack detected.
It's a little off.
Set the seas aflame. Enjoying yourself? Attack detected.
Let's improvise.
Time to suffer.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame! Attack detected. Recalibrating. Fight to land. Time to suffer. Enjoying yourself?
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Me had a lot of health though, not gonna lie.
Fiends or
devil.
These minions have a lot.
Time to suffer. Not over. Every
Oh,
victory is
okay,
hard
that's
won.
pretty easy. Let me see if that unlocks Protocol 2 now. Ah, this. Okay. I feel like there should be a first time reward for like these protocol. I forgot how much it goes up to. I said in one of the description. I know there's like at least 3. Right. Is that? Yeah. This one doesn't upgrade your characters, but I'll still swap out Timiko. Oh no, one May.
I wonder what that is. Sound lingers. Please stay tuned.
When you can use like older techniques, this feels nice.
Activate.
It's just like getting mega boosted.
Reevaluating. Replenishing combat capability.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Not realize it took half my health.
Initiating.
And then I have like few people. Okay. It's a pretty interesting build. I probably kind of wish like it didn't expire like every week.
Protocol terminated. Executing annihilation.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Annihilation sequence.
That's crazy. Dude
All
took out
will
his
be
first
swept away by the
Pokemon.
wind.
At that point, dude, my supposed to be a skip button.
Let the show begin.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Power amplification.
Dreams do come true.
Get that. Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Application authorized. Initiated.
Let's improvise.
Calculating result.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Value exceeds threshold. Get that.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
It'd be nice to get one where
All will
it
be
has like
swept away
speed
by
and
the
rank,
wind.
but I had to pick from either one. Probably the speed, because I need to get 145 speed for the reaction.
Take your positions.
Do I get it with the speed equipment that he has? Oh, okay. In a way, I do. But that's something temporary and something from the result. And that thing is let me either one or two turn thing. I think one turn. So can't really rely on that. But it does get us over 145. Okay.
Let's improvise.
Get that. Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Application authorized. Initiated. Get that.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Annihilation sequence.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Power amplification.
Dreams do come true.
Get that. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Executing operation. Analysis complete. Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Set the scene aflame! Do you need me to formulate the
Don't stony break when I guess I'll just level this. Why should all go into like crit rate or crit damage? Oh, okay, pretty even.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Time to test our report. Let the show begin.
I'm not sure if you use techniques
Let's improvise.
and you redo the battle, if it'll like carry over onto the next battle. I think after completion.
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, so that's 5.
Until everything burns to ashes!
begin! Fight!
And nothing, no 10, nothing like really. 20.
Let's improvise.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
And then I need 3 more. After that, so a good 90 and
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Let the show begin!
Fight!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Dreams do come true.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
mainly doing this to get her bonus skill. Because that increases seconds, well, actually no, I think it increases the bonus for when there's some skill that she gives everyone the damage.
Let's improvise.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Get them! Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity.
Set the seas afire!
Let's improvise.
Nice, last one for this.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
I'll catch up.
Set the seas afire! Every victory.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
So just need to do this like 4 times. Should be good. So 6 battles per try. 24 battles.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
And then from that, I'll see what I can upgrade the one from there.
Glad I trained!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
I got confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
Glad I trained!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
Again. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm trying to figure out something with the audio.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Glad I trained.
I got confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Again. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One more. It's crazy how you can do the
Ready for
hardest
another?
like 50 for this and still sometimes not get a critical one after that.
Destined for oblivion.
It's actually kind of crazy.
I weep for the departed.
You need to put like more levels. Through the summons, you can get like more of the higher grade stuff.
Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Again.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Glad I trained. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion.
It hereby complaints and gave me 2.
every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
I need like, I think I need like 50 gold points for the last time, so. Let's see the upgrades all.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Fire the entire orb. Activate.
Resistance is meaningful.
Behold, this symbol of pure bear witness.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Attack detected.
Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame!
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Bear witness.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the
a gentleman. Behold, the symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. Captain!
Fight to the last!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame!
Get them!
Fight to the last!
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Get them!
Let's improvise.
Fight to the last!
Get them!
Set the seas aflame!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Put forth all your might. Ha! Behold, the symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Fight to the last!
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame! Until everything burns to ashes!
Get them!
Set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to the last!
Get them!
Set the seas aflame!
What did I get the last time? Good try. I'm not sure it was 65 or 64. Okay. Tune's been enough. Made some good progress, and we'll see what happens in the prison escape tomorrow. Till then.